Morning, everybody. I don't know if you can see me. That's us live. I decided to flip the switch and go live. I wore this to bed. I wore this yesterday. I think I wore it the day before. I've not had a shower this morning. So, that's that. Funny thing is, I had a shower yesterday, but just kind of wore this again. All you need to know is that everything's fine. Alright, that's all you need to know. No point wearing a new one before a shower. Exactly. Zuki, thanks to sub. Birdkey, thanks to sub. Take the day off the blam, thank you very much. Black Newman, thanks to the bits. Half an hour ago, check out the Planet Crafter on Steam. This is not an endorsement. Are you for real? Doesn't seem like a joke. I thought it was a new release. I thought, oh, it's a joke. It's a bit of a running joke. People keep recommending the Planet Crafter, that game that I, completed. It was in beta before. But they've done an update. In library, there it is. Have they done an update? Release version. What did version 1.0 now available? Oh. What? Where did I get to? Release date 10th of April. I mean, where did I... You only played it for 2 hours? No, I played it for fucking longer than that. Maybe gone about getting all this stuff. At what point? What happened? At what point did they go like that? Right, that's me. That's it finished. Did it go like that? Right, that's it. That's the end. Limmy Planet Crafter. There we go. That's me, look. Is this... That's a Nike one. This is Adidas. Dead by Daylight. Planet Crafter. This is maybe just the start of me playing it. What? I want to at least see the sky getting blue, you know, something. Right. Where you're kind of like, aye, the sky. Yeah. Have you played it? Well... I'm up for it, but I'm going to be playing this Botany Manor game, which is on Game Pass. Kill screens restricted, glorified devil, Mr. GTR. Thanks for subs. Congratulations on the 40 month. Thank you very much. Anybody remember what happened? I can't. Jolly Giant, thanks for sub. Having for your dinner tonight? I don't know. Dreadful song band, says Turbosis. Wrong and wrong. The Eternal, thanks for sub. Spent all day playing Planet Crafter yesterday and it definitely hits a wall. Eventually just sitting in my base watching numbers crawl up while drinking water. I mean, is there no an end? Is it not got an end? Stay my greens, will you? And Disaster, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Sawdusty, thanks for sub. Have you seen the new stop motion game? It looks great. That was yesterday's party. Believe that. We don't go like, oh, I remember. Don't get me started. That was yesterday's Sawdusty. We move on. Every day is a day of new party. Like telling the same stories about Millport, etc. Theodoric, Corny, Alreet and McBain, Sean, thanks for subs. Keep on keeping on. Thank you very much. Planet Crafter, I'm definitely going to have a look at it at some point. Look, everybody, I've got news for you. I've been overeating, right? Yesterday for breakfast, the bowl of porridge that I had was too much. And then for lunch, I had another bowl of porridge that was too much. And then I went out for dinner last night, which was an alright amount. But I've noticed myself getting a bit more sluggish. I've been up a wee bit late recently, really enjoying Dead by Daylight. But I get see if I eat too much. I'm not even talking about shite. I'm just talking about eat too much. I just feel like my belly's already fucking full, and then I'm shoveling more fucking shite down the pipes, and I just get this kind of shuffling about way. I don't kind of. My mind isn't as fucking sharp and things like that. It's like a kind of mild food coma feeling that I don't like. It's just a kind of. I can always feel the fucking food come up to my fucking neck, that kind of thing. So if I'd no breakfast, and I guarantee you, I won't feel fucking hungry till about 3 o'clock or something. I'll have lunch before that, but is that normal? It is for me because what I used to do was eating till my belly was absolutely fucking full to the brim and go, oh good, that's it. I feel pure fucking full. That's it. And enjoy just being in a bit of a kind of daze. And then I just got to a point where I went, I'm not going to do that anymore. And I've been feeling much, much fucking better. No, I'm not doing intermittent fasting. No, I'm not doing any of that shit. Which is, I don't know, meant to be good for you. Maybe no meant to be good for you. I don't know. It's your decision, everybody. Don't give me a hard time if I've said something that isn't medically fucking sound. Look it up for your fucking self. We're all adults here. No, I just woke up. Last night I was thinking about it, and then I woke up feeling like I just had fucking breakfast. I just felt it was alright. I've already got a fucking, I don't know. It's when yesterday when I came in here after the stream, I just noticed me like coming up the stairs like this, like that. Whereas a couple of weeks ago, I was dum 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 dum. I thought it's because you're fucking stuffing your face again. Feeling my fucking head and everything. I was going to have something this morning. I thought, have something. You've got to have something. I thought, no, don't. Just have lunch at 1:30. If I start to feel hungry, then I'll go, right, that wasn't a good idea. But I doubt it. Phony and Washel, Ryken, Wee Hainsey, McCall, thanks for subs. Welcome back. This will sort out your comedy withdrawals. Get DBD on. You want it. I don't actually want it because I don't want to go like that. Right, everybody, watch me being the skull merchant and watch what I've been up to, because chances are it'll be a fucking 4E and 4 people getting out and it'll annoy me. That's the main dietary sort of thing I've been thinking about in the last 3 or 4 months. In fact, about 5 months. No eating shite, and also no eating tons. And I felt better. What about cycling? I have not touched my fucking bike for about 6 months. See, once it started to get in the winter, started to get kind of cold and wet, I just thought, right, fuck it, I'm not touching it. I'll wait until this is finished because I can't be fucked with it. I mean, I got mud guards on the bike and all that. I have cycled out the piss and rain before, but I just thought, no, I'm enjoying just going for walks. I'm enjoying just going for a walk to the shops, going out for like half an hour or an hour. Walking feels sort of better for my back and all that. I'm just going to wait until it's gets a bit kind of drier, a wee bit sunnier. I'm not expecting it to be fucking pure sunny here in Glasgow, but it does get sunny at some point. And then I'll go for a nice wee cycle down to fucking Shawlands or somewhere, or I'll just cycle about. But it's no real happened yet. Yesterday started to look alright. Then it was raining again. But, because I just thought to myself, when you bought that fucking new bike, you should go out in it. And then I thought, no. If I don't want to, I'm no fucking doing it. So that's that. Brownie and Washel. Thanks for subs. Oh, thank you. Too risky to cycle when it's wet when you don't wear a helmet. Right, 3D, why don't you mind your business? Make your decisions for your life. And I'll make my decisions for my life. Okay. It's just an efficient way of going about things. You look after your life, and I'll look after mine. Okay? I'm not your enemy. Trust me, you are. Mega Patel says you should wear a helmet though. Mega Patel, I don't come into your life and say you shouldn't have that second glass of wine. You shouldn't have that fucking vape. You shouldn't go hill climbing, because what if you twist your ankle, nobody's about, then they're going to have to get a helicopter. Just mind your own business. I don't vape. Do you drink? Mega Patel, do you drink? Do you do anything? Yes, heavily. There you go. You shouldn't, because that's a strain on the NHS. You're also going to devastate the people who love you when you fuck up your system. It's also going to affect your ability to earn and work. And it's just bad for you. That's why you're telling me I should have a helmet. It's bad for you. You're risking addiction. Look, just mind your own business. Okay? I'm certainly not advocating no wearing a helmet. I'm not going about going like that. Everybody should be like me. That's where the problem is. See, I don't see myself as influential. You do. Yous do. I get it now. If I was to say I'm doing something that's maybe not the safest thing, it scares the fuck out of yous, because you feel this influence that you're going to start doing it because I'm doing it. I'm flattered. I forget. You got to remember, when I get up and I look at myself in the mirror, and I don't think much about myself and all that, and then I forget who I forget who I am, because I've always just been me. To use, I'm like a living legend. Plushies don't want me to die. Get my brain spilled out under a bus. But I appreciate that. Well, you really don't know me. And Brownie, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Is everybody ready? Hold on. I'm just going to play word-based web game. Wordle. If you've not done Wordle, you better look away because cunts in the chat will be saying it, so I'm not looking. That'll be Ghost. Okay. I'm gonna end with TH. I think it ends with TH. So that'll be... No, you know what it'll be? You know what it is? It's fucking bathe, is what it is. Fucking yes, it's fucking live. What? Wait a minute, do I know any words that are... Wait a minute. What? Right, it's no Q. What? With? Wise? Wait a minute. Hiss? Tiss? Right? Writhe? Writhe? Pythe? Pith? Pith? Is that word pith? Pithy? Dithe? It's no fifth. Aye? 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 Right? Night? See, usually there's a word. There's never a word in Wordle where I go, oh, I don't know what that is. But now I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm waiting to just go through the letters again and go, oh, for fuck's sake, it's fifth. But that's not how you spell fucking fifth. What? So that's a word. What the fuck is that? That's not, I remember you did that. What the fuck is tith or tithe or... What did I just type there? Did I just type fifth? What the fuck is that? No. Oh, you're hitting us. Look at this. You're fucking hitting us with an obsolete fucking word. Oh, I got it wrong. Oh, sorry, See, that's what I'm talking about, the food thing. What was it again? What is that?
Tithe.
Tithe. 1/10 of annual produce or earnings. Formerly taken as a tax for the support of the church and clergy. Pay or give as a tithe. He tithes 10% of his income to the church. Fucking fuck off. Never heard that word in my life.
Tithe.
No. No. That's it. It's lost it. It's lost it. I'll tell you what it's done. And that's where we get the term, this new term, to jump one's shark. I'm going to piss everybody off by editing articles and say to jump one's shark. It's not to jump one's shark. It's not to jump your shark. It is to jump one's shark is to sort of like reach that point where you've got shite or something's got crap, like a program, or to jump one's shark. New is at least 10 years old. I think I said, did I not say newish? Did I know? Well, I meant it. I thought it. It is new. It is new. Relatively speaking. For example, look before you leap. Isn't new. A stitch in time saves 9. Isn't new. In terms of terms, Kaluma thinks the sub. I hope this money goes towards your inevitable return to the booze. I look forward to the day I see you've passed. And I'll say, I helped cause that. I'm coming up for 20 years after Demon Drink. 20 years. In less than 2 months. 20 years. 20 after Demon Drink. The only time I've drank booze during that time is when there was some booze in a Knickerbocker Glory. I took this fucking teaspoon, no knowing it. I went like that. And it fucking burnt the back of my throat. No, I actually burnt it, but I was like, fucking hell no. That was about, when was that? 15 years ago or something. Didn't feel anything off it. Or when I get, what is it? Like when I used to get like chocolates with, like whiskey truffle stuff, or a whiskey, something or other with haggis, neeps and tatties, a whiskey, I don't know, sauce sort of thing, or red wine and fucking cooking. Nothing that actually gives me a feeling. Sort of stuff that's been either I don't know, the alcohol's been fucking evaporated or something like that. But I've had plenty of fucking nightmares where I've been drinking. I've had a drink and then I feel fucking terrible about it, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh thank fuck. Think you'll ever try it again? Maybe when I'm older. Maybe if everything completely fucks up and I've just decided I'm just going to top myself, then I'll probably drink then. It'd be a wee bit daft if I've decided I'm going to top myself and I don't treat myself to a drink. That'd be silly. You are older, says old mate. That's right. 20 years means you're 20 years older than what you were before. Gussie, thanks for the bits. Could I please get a happy birthday, William, for my brother? He's at the pub with the lads. Happy birthday, William. Enjoy. Big shout out to the lads. Congrats on being 20 years sober. That's a real achievement. Thank you very much. But what I just said there was I've not actually been teetotal for 20 years. It'll be in 2 months. Less than 2 months. So it's not been 20 years yet. Kalima, thanks for sub. Thanks again, Jamie, Shumpin Flobby, thanks for subs. A wee flash of the baby blues. The word barse, meaning between your balls and your arse. I've heard that before, it's not something I say. Big Farty, thanks for sub. Wanted to phone you some help, big man. No thanks. I can't remember what I was talking about 7 minutes ago. Russell, thanks for sub. How's chat been treating you? I've got half them muted, so it's good. It's fine. JZ and Blaze Pond, thanks for subs. Can I get some Jesus Christ blessed for my day today, please? Digmoor, thanks for sub. Thank you very much, Digmoor. Exactly. Pablo, beneath the headphones, 6 subs and bits. You're the humblest man I know. Thank you very much. Keep yourself safe, thanks. Well, you really don't know me, Brownie. Monkey Fudge and August Latrine, thanks for subs. Shall I play this? Jimmy Thickness, thanks for sub. The Limmy plushies in the merch store, are they on the way? If you've paid for them, they should be Dark Souls. No. I said I'm playing this, I'm playing it. Botany Manor, let's check it out. Let's see what it's all about. It's included in Xbox Game Pass. Just give us a wee second. Let this app access your info, of course. Unverified. Oh, that's fine. There's a game on Xbox Game Pass and a Microsoft pop-up thing that's saying, do you want to allow this? Unverified. Aye. What does it all mean? What does it mean when a thing pops up within Xbox saying, are you sure you want to let this access your information? It's unverified. Well, it's on your fucking Game Pass thing. I mean, what's going on? Am I right, everybody? It's just like, aye. I don't know. No, I don't think we need that. 640 before 80, that'll do me. 1920 by 1080. Frame rate 60. Do you know, I'm going to treat myself at 120. OV sync, every V blank. Fucking. Every second V blank. Fucking don't give me it. Either on or off. Vignette. Very high, please. Please don't dox me. No, put that there and turn it down for use. I still don't know what that SMAA means. I looked it up once and forgot about it. He's ready, everybody? Any subtitles? Maybe there's any talking. Because it would be there, wouldn't it? It would be there. Jimmy Thickness, thanks to the sub. Oh, thanks again. $18.90 Botany Manor, Somerset. That's in England, everybody. Wow. Right. Okay, okay. Let's see what this is all about then. I feel that the camera at 80 is a wee bit daft. In fact, you know what? Let's have a laugh. Letter from groundskeeper. Lady Arabella. We're so happy to have you back at Botany Manor. I hope you had a lovely trip. In your absence, I'm afraid some things in the manor have deteriorated. Though I can assure you we tried our best to keep things in order. I hope it doesn't affect your research too much today. Bennett. And this is for Alabella Green, which is me. Botany Manor, Somerset. Or is it me? Ah. Forgotten Flora. Flora? Flora? Fauna and Flora. O or O? I just realised I've never actually decided on it. O. Flora. Right, O. Flora. Forgotten Flora. A Herbarium by Arabella. I don't know how I've made it through my life so far. I don't know how to pronounce these words. Boss, thanks to sub. To spend time in your actual garden. There's nothing to do. You can't spend time in it until there's... I don't actually do any gardening, no. But, there's nothing to do until it's sunny, which is 1 week per year. G-Funk, thanks to sub. Honesty. Doom. Yeah, right.
Dear Arabella Green, thank you once again for submitting your book proposal for Forgotten Flora. Please send this empty herbarium back to us once you have completed your research, and we'll be in touch with a potential offer. Sincerely, Mayflower Publishing House.
Okay. Right. Maps. Right. 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 Yeah. Okay. Anything else before I go out that door? Can I get past that? It's impossible. Let's go.
1. A fresh start.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I thought it was just a straightforward puzzle game. Kinda like The Witness, but maybe not as fucking hard. But when I went onto their Twitter account, it said something like, "Oh, it's been a week since we launched Botany Manor. Something. What has been your favourite plants you've discovered?" Or something like that. I was like, right, it's to do with plants. I mean, obviously botany, but I mean, it's to do with growing plants or finding plants or something like that. Other than that, I don't know anything about it. There we go. Right. Wait. You're not going to let me... You're going to let me see that? Right, you got to close. There's a wee bug there. Chris Swallow, thanks to sub. Windmill what? I want to grow the windmill what to filter the smoggy air in my conservatory, but I'll need to research its temperature requirements first. I haven't filled in all the clues for this plant. Okay, right. Potting instructions. Place pot on saucer. Add soil to pot. Plant a seed. Water the seed. Right. There's a pot. Right. Right. So what? That and right. Did I plant that seed? Aye. Just wonder, just plonking it on top counted as. I'm going to inspect it. Right. What's this say now? Fuck all. Right, so you just sit there. Let's put it back down to 20 or whatever the fuck it was. Somerset falls victim to industrial smog. I can barely see. Horse bus drivers refuse to work in these conditions. Postcards from Marianne.
Dearest Alabella, on my hike I came across the windmill wort, a flower that only grows in Sicily. Some locals told me the flower has air purifying qualities, but due to its bespoke temperature requirements, the plant rarely blooms. Maybe the flower could help with the smog pollution in your conservatory. Your friend and peer, Marianne.
Clues. Important clues get added to the help.
Herbarium.
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 No, herbarium.
Herbarium.
This English person, no offence, is saying herbarium because an English person would pronounce that first four letters as herb. H-E-R-B. I say herb. H-E-R-B. Herb. Whereas an English person would pronounce it properly. Herb. 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 Unless you're for Liverpool. Herb. Alright, sure. Herb. So I don't say herbarium, I say herbarium.
Herbarium.
Herbarium, herbarium, herbarium. Herbarium. This English person here, this English robot has got me thinking that I don't speak properly. Herbarium. I might say herbarium. I might say it like her. Do you know what? I'm going to meet the English halfway. And I'm going to say, let's concentrate on the first 3 letters instead of the first 4. I say her. His. Her. I don't go her.
Herbarium.
No, fuck it, herbarium. Just leave it. Let's move on. Herbarium. Important clues get added to the herbarium, where you can assign them to plants. If you're stuck, tracking clues can help you organise and validate your research. Thank you. I'm going to add a wee clue. The postcard was a clue. Haven't filled in all the right clues. A clue is to do with the temperature. And, alright. That's an interesting clue. Now, what temperature though? By the way, do you do anything? No. I don't want to inspect the pot. I don't want to do that. Put it back. I don't want. I want to put it back there. That's it. Right. Thank you. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. Windmill what? Is a volcanic flower. Right. Ideal soil temperatures. Some.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Now, what's her name? Marianne said it's for Sicily. Did she actually say it's for Sicily? It doesn't really matter. I can just fucking add them in. Right. That's them locked in. So everybody, that's me done a kind of Return of the Obra Dinn sort of thing there. That's what that is. So let me just check. What did she actually say? The fact is she said Sicily, that was that. Flower that only grows in Sicily, right? And it's a volcanic flower. So Sicily, volcanic, 60 degrees. Grow. Grow, I say. Oh, look. Volcanic floor. Windmill what? Yeah. Sicily. 60 degrees. Maybe pick it up and put it somewhere. I command the smog to lift. Oh wait, what's this? Aha! Open the heat vent. Aha! Ah, oh look. The windmill what naturally grows in volcanic soil, which is why it requires a soil temperature of 60 degrees above, contains air purifying qualities so the flower can filter its environment from dense smog. Do you know, I think this game's going to really get people interested in growing plants, and I think that might be just the thing. We've run out of bog roll, got new bogs of fucking... I'm on the kitchen roll. There's bog roll that's left. I'm relegated to the kitchen roll. Let me just check to see when it's coming. Oh, there's a wee task which I've completed. Mark is completed. Give me a second. Just a wee second. Your orders. Excuse me, I have actually placed fucking orders. Wait a minute. Just a wee second here. I know that I ordered something. Looks like you haven't placed an order in the last 3 months. That's a fucking lie. Sometimes the Amazon app's a bit daft. Oh, no orders in the whole of 2023 either. You've got to log out, come back in. I know it's fine. Amazon for bog roll. What, you think I'm going to go to the shops and get a 90 fucking bog roll mega pack? What do you use for task tracking? Google Tasks. Is that what it's called? Simple as that. Is it? Is that what it's called? Tasks. It's just a simple thing, but I can just go like that. I've got this thing. I've got the wee widget thing on the first screen that I come to. That's got a list of all the things. I always make sure I put a date, time on it so it reminds me. I don't like things being too complicated. Just go, there it is. There's a list of things that need to get done and get them done. There's some stuff I just keep kicking into fucking next month because it's like it could get done this year, next fucking year, doesn't really matter, but that's that. You don't want to get too bogged down in all these fucking task apps. Becomes a fucking task in itself. You end up doing like screen grabs and go, look everybody, look how I've organised my whole fucking life. I saw somebody recently, I don't know who the fuck they were, but they just popped up in my For You thingamabob. They'd done this big organisation of how they organise everything. It's like, this is for this is for that, this is for family stuff, this is for, you know, that. And I thought, oh, that looks quite good. I thought, I bet that took you an eternity to do that. And I bet you half of this is to show it off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wonder why you're going like that. 1100 wank. Well, you talk about like set. It was I think it was I don't know. I was like, for everything, like shopping lists and tele-recommendations and the whole thing. It was all this big thing that aired like a few fucking screen grabs. Look, I'm a fucking prick, right? I'm a prick. And I just looked at it, I thought, I'm just going to say it, right? I thought, I bet you're right fucking pleased with yourself that you've organised this whole thing and you're like that. Look, everybody. And then people going, oh, I've got to do this. It would take you a fucking year to see all that. You're better off just leaving it as a fucking mess. It was like, I think it was like Discord or something like that. I hope to fuck a number of people have done the same thing, so it doesn't look like I'm talking about this one fucking person. I don't know who the fuck they are. Don't know who they are. But it's like for everything. I just thought, see, there comes a point, I think, that you can spend too much time organising stuff that it works against you. I remember doing it. I remember I had some fucking tasks app about, I don't know, fucking 10 years ago or something. I thought this is no. What did I used to have? It's like when you first get, what's the Microsoft database thing? What is that? I remember I first got Access. I remember getting it on I don't know, floppies, or maybe it was a CD or something, or maybe it came with, I don't know. I got it back in fucking college, and it says, oh, you can organise your whole house and all that, you know, take an inventory. I thought, aye, I'll take an inventory. No fucking MySQL or SQL. I thought, aye, and I'm like putting things in that are in my fucking room. You know, I'm staying with my fucking mom and dad at the time. I'll list things, you know, just for the hell of it. And there was another thing, a task sort of organisation. I'm going to call it an app. This is before we called things apps. We might have called it an application or a program, but Time and Chaos or something like that, I think it was called. And then you get into organising, you get into making things orderly, and you're like, I don't fucking need any of this shit. I just need a list of fucking tasks and get the bastard things done. Print thing. I've got to print something by 2 o'clock. I've got to pay this cunt, this other person, by 2 o'clock. I've got this other thing that I need to look into, but I've just set that to like fucking Saturday. I've just kicked it into the long grass. That's it. You spend half your time wondering where, like, should I put that into that? Should I put that into that? Should I just... I was on the phone for an hour and a half yesterday. Some fucking bank security thing. I looked at the time and I was like, wait a fucking minute. This call has been going on for fucking 3/4 of an hour. A lot of it was waiting though. A lot of it was just sort of sitting there with the fucking speaker on waiting. You said 5 minutes? No, this is another thing. The thing that I went today took 2 minutes. This is another thing. Ice, thanks to sub. The ad scam is working wonders. Glad to fucking hear it. Macho and Jacko, thanks to subs and £3. Use kitchen roll with a bad cold. Once nose was sore as fuck for weeks. That's because what you're doing is this. You're blowing your nose, right? And I do the same. I've got the same habit. You're blowing your nose, and then you're pure going like this. Like, wipe. Just gently. Gently wipe. Just gently. Be gentle. Youngish, thanks to sub. I live near a volcano in New Zealand and it's overdue an eruption. It'd be good if you could maybe tweet us that with your name and everything, so that if you die in it, I can talk about it and say, I can't believe it, everybody. So take a look at this. This is what the person said in my activity feed. This person was a regular in my community, a member of my community, and then I can make it all about me. Are you okay, Limmy? I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't really know him, and I feel regret that I didn't take the time, chance to get to know youngish 1985 more. Jack, thanks for the sub. You think I'm fucking, what's that, 4 fucking, look at that. You're doing some data protection training. Can you help with this question? You find a USB drive or DVD line about. Should you insert it into a computer? A, yes, it may have something on it for your work. B, no, it may contain malware. You should return it to your ICT team. Go with A. It may have something on it for your work. Because... and it could be treasure. Digital treasure. The USB drive could be cryptocurrency stuff. Joe, thanks for £3. Oh, welcome to the timeout, gang. House in Martin Run. Dover Kiwi, thanks for subs. Meat-based puns are quite rare. Get that fucking music. Nice one. Here, I've organised my life. Right, here we go. Right, next. Wondrous. The devs are like, wait a minute. Why did he... How come most people would just go straight there? How does he know that we've got a... Why is that music just going like that all the time? Ding, ding. How does he know that if you go over here there's a wee secret bit there? No. Wait a minute. That should bloom, everybody. Is the music just this guy tuning his guitar? Drawing from nature. The music can change soon if it likes. There we are. Beautiful. Let's hug the right. Botany Manor, home of the Green family. I don't want to press escape every time. Right. I don't want right click for zoom. Left click to look at it. I don't want to have to reach here and hit escape. I'm currently busy researching. Please leave all deliveries in the gatehouse and ring the bell. Arabella. That's what I want. I want all this. I want all this. See, when I turn 50, this is what I'm getting. I'm moving. I'm moving and I'm going to have a fucking gatehouse. I follow Richard E. Grant on Instagram. And every now and again, he posts a video walking in his back garden. And he's got like this sort of, not gazebo, but he's got this fucking, he's walking about, he's like, you know, a bird tweets and he's like, that's what I'm going to do. Listen. Richard E. Grant. Good on him. Good on him. Good for him. And every now and again he's like in a plane every fucking week away to fucking Munich or Prague or to go and, you know, some fucking big opera house thing. And there he is and watching some sort of opera thing, and then he's out Budapest, something like that. That's what I'm going to start doing. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to just all my videos will be me in a plane, and then it'll be me in some place with really grand buildings. You'll be like, oh, what's that? Is that Paris? Is that Rome or something? I don't really know, but it's no Vienna. It's no, I don't know, not Berlin, but it's something just a wee bit different. A wee bit different. You know it, you've heard it, but it's a wee bit different. Somewhere like in Bulgaria. Some place in Austria that isn't Vienna. Something like that. Dusseldorf, something like Riga. Graz, Salzburg. Something like that. Big fucking thing, and you'll look at it and you go, I didn't know they had that there. And I'm like, oh, I'm just here to see the Philharmonic, the Royal Thingamabob of some place you don't really know. And I'll be all dressed up, suit and all that. Not this shite. Bow tie. And I'll come out like that. Wonderful. 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 And then another video of me on a flight. And then a video of me in this sort of back garden where like I've got statues and that kind of thing. And I'll just be like, old English garden. He refers to himself as Swally Boy, I think, because he's is it Swaziland? Is that how you pronounce it? Is that how you pronounce it? Is it? No. When he was born there. No, it changed name. I mean what he says. Like if you look in Wikipedia, it says where he was born. You know, you get places that are like some old fucking colonial name, and then, you know, like fucking Rhodesia or something like that. But he goes like, Swally Boy, as if, you know, he's got these kind of humble beginnings or something like that. I don't know. Or something like that. No humble, but, you know, like that. And can't I believe got this? Can't I believe this is mine? So I'll do the same, but I'm for Carnwadrick. Council estate, south side of Glasgow, which has got a bit of a nickname, Carnduke. Carndee or Carnduke. Be just a daft name, so I'll call myself Dookie Boy. I'll go, Dookie Boy. With my statues in my garden, my kind of a gate thing with like vines and all that in it. And then there'll be other videos where I don't speak. I'm just like this. In my garden, like that. And then you hear this. You hear a bird and I go like that. A twig snaps somewhere. Somebody coughs. And then I'll check the comments after it. People will be like that. Oh, I love how much you love the sound of a pigeon flapping by. Oh, fucking horrible, twisted. Do you know what I'm? I'm ugly. Ugly. You know what I'm? I'm gonna write a new book. Ugly. Ugly. Greertop says just pictures of you. Aye, Greertops, I'm just after saying I'm ugly. I've already done that, but that's done. You may as well be going like that. And what's the book going to be about? You? Stop motion, aye. Mr. Thanks to sub. Thanks for figuring out how to elevate your sub via Prime. Bit of faff. Aye, it is. I'll just try to put a few wee hoops that you're going to jump through. So you go like that. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know how to do this shit anyway. People are just going to withdraw their Prime. Something creative and Drenzy, Jake. Thanks for subs. What's the longest I've been delayed? A flight? Maybe a couple hours. Maybe once. What did you do to pass the time? Looked at my phone. Or read a book. Moon thinks the sub. Kokensi thinks the sub. Wank. Never wank in an airport. Do you really think that they've no got cameras in all the cubicles? There could be a fucking terrorist in a cubicle going like, I just need to make sure I've got that knife hidden there, and then I've got the kind of that hidden there, get that sorted because I'm private and I've got this cubicle myself, nobody can see. If I was in charge and it was my job to do everything possible to make sure if there is going to be some sort of attack or something, hijacking or whatever, I do everything that I possibly can within that airport to sort of catch somebody before they do something. I'd stick 20 cameras in each cubicle. I'd stick one looking down, one looking up for the toilet, right up the arse and everything. One for the left, one for the right. You know the wee bit, see the bit where it's like it's this is a wee sensor. Don't worry, you don't need to flush the toilet. It's a wee sensor. That's where the fucking camera. That's where the camera is. The camera's in there. And then people would go like that to me. That's no right. I would say, all right, it's no right. It's no right. Well, right. It's no right. You're right. You're right. The terrorists have won. If we go down this route, they've won. Enjoy your flight, by the way. I was going to get on it, but I'm not going to be getting on it. I can't tell you why, but on you go. and they'll say, why, what is it? And I'll say, oh, nothing. It's just some information gathered by having a camera in a toilet. But anyway, enjoy your flight. I'm not getting on it. Fuck that, I'd say. Fuck that. And then they would go, well, I'm not getting on it. And then I'd go like that. You're dodgy. You think it's alright to stick cameras in fucking cubicles where people are doing shites and things like that? They should be open about it though. It shouldn't be secretive. They should just go like that, put a camera right there and go, look, there's a camera. Right? You're getting filmed, you're getting watched doing a shite. Right? So if you don't want one, do a shite before you go to the airport. Or do a shite on the plane. That would encourage people to have a wank though. Aye, people might protest wank. Aye, that's what they do. Listen, I'm joking, but they've definitely got cameras in there. So if you're in a cubicle in an airport and you're having a wank, give them a wave. Give them a wave. Because they're watching you. Go like that. You like that, aye? You like that? Do that, but you don't want to say it out loud because the cunt in the next cubicle will fucking hear you and think you're talking to him, talking to them, talking to somebody outside washing their hands. You like that, aye? And they want to know that you're having a wank. They'll think that you're asking about them doing a shite. You like that, aye? You like doing a shite, aye? So mouth it. Go like that. The camera will be up there or behind you. Or if you're just doing a shite, wipe your arse and hold it up with a shite on it like that. Up to God. Or you could say it to God as well, because it was God that made it. God that made you like that, and you can go like that. You like that we've got this coming out. You like that because it was our God that did it. Aye, so this game. S Clark, thanks for the sub. 3 bloody years. Tell you what, it's dragged in. Live, laugh, love. Well, the thing is, well, you're not actually at 3 years yet. At the end of this month will be the 3 years, so it's actually slower than you fucking think. It certainly hasn't been fast. Liam and Budger, Adastra thinks the subs and bits. Glad you like the you and your girlfriend like the prime rumpy banter. Budger thinks the bits. My version is Je ne sais pas pourquoi. What did I do with it? Oh, that's right. Oh no, it's gone. I don't know if I saved it. Righty and Eritha. Dav, Luna Kettle thinks the subs. I'm not ugly. Oh, thanks. But I've even laughed at your jokes sometimes. Vegan Kilkenzie, Moon, thanks to subs. Let's go on with everybody. Wondrous, thanks to sub. Nothing's changed. Can I just say, just in case anybody's worried about if I'm going down some sort of now that I'm back on Twitter, if I've been infected by fascism. And you're hearing this stuff about they should stick cameras in the cubicles and all that. I don't think they should put cameras in the toilets. It is a real concern. It's a real concern. I have not been radicalised by the far right.
That's one for the blooper reel.
I don't think there should be cameras in airport toilet cubicles to prevent anything. I would rather... No, can't say actually. Jorker and Press the Jack, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Dookie Boy Rose Garden, yes. Airport Wank Party, yes. Dookie Boy Rose Garden. We should start putting tiny toilets inside cameras instead. Maybe there already is. Short Eater thinks the sub. What's your garden like? Have you got to the age where you start losing hair down there? It's none of your business.
Bunty!
I've got a key. Entrance garden. Well, right. Oh, here we go. Run. Was that the way that I came? Aye, so then I went, right, there we go. Let's do it. Give me a title of this place immediately. It's beautiful! A walking stick. My dear friend, good luck on your trip. I would have loved to join you like in our younger days, but your tales about the trip will suffice when we next meet. I will never forget the Maria Jackson passage you once highlighted to me. In examining plates, you take the authority of others, whereas in botany, as in all other things, we can make little progress if we do not see for ourselves. What? Well, now you must travel and see some interesting specimens for yourself. I am inspired and look forward to hearing all about it. Your friend always, Eleanor. What? Plates? In examining plates, you take the authority of others. Am I reading that right? Whereas in botany, as in all other things, we can make little progress if we do not see for ourselves. Plates. Photography maybe, but even that. You take the authority of others. How do you take the authority of others? As in, well, I'm having to believe what this picture's telling me, but I wasn't there to see it for myself or something, or something. Utterly made up. Claptrap. Sit here with my hat. Should have the... I don't know if we should have the old balloon on. I'll keep it on. Fuck it, hug the left. Something happened there. Something happened. Hug the left. Just go through it like a robot. I'm just sitting.
My dearest Arabella.
Letter from sister. I hope this letter finds you well as you set off for London on your important trip. The thought of you in the bustling city working on your ambitions both excites and worries me. Time has indeed passed, and yet your determination for your field remains inspiring to me. I never imagined all those years ago that we would be writing to each other in our 5th decade about such endeavours. I look forward to hearing about your progress, and of course let me know how I can be of assistance upon your return. Loving sister, Elizabeth. Oh, here we go. We're uncovering lore.
Survivors of adversity.
Lady Arabella Green, I'm pleased to let you know that your family tree is complete, carefully tracing the history of your lineage. As per your request, I have altered the customary presentation, now displaying the maiden names of the ladies in your family rather than their current names acquired through marriage. Should you require any further adjustments or have additional inquiries, I remain at your service. Yours, Robert Hinchley, genealogist. Right. Okay. Florence Mary Hopgood. Right, Arabella. That's me. Any other Arabellas though? No, that's me there. Right above the trunk there.
Ah, she's not taken. No. She's going to be left on the shelf.
Kitchen shut.
You're not getting any younger, dear.
Dartmoor poster. Right. Hug the left. Pyrophiles. Fire has the potential to be among the most devastating forces in nature. Right? Certain plants like it. Tough shells. They only bloom when surrounded by smoke. That's a wee clue. Good. 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 Nothing. Great Restaurant, Taunton to London, Paddington. First class. I have to say, that meal there, that was first class. A flask? Right. Okay. The art of painting. Stop making me fucking press escape, would you? Hug the left. Take it in, everybody. Somebody spent a long time making this. Botanical folktales. Some ancient Celtic tribes practiced a coming-of-age ritual. This meant that when someone was considered old enough, it was time to prove themselves worthy of staying in the tribe. One of these rituals involved picking a flower in the woods. Though not just any flower, of course. The gatherer had to find a fulguria, for this flower is known to only bloom during thunderstorms. Keeping a cool head while lightning flashes were striking left and right of you was considered the ultimate test of courage. Arabella and Elizabeth. I think that's me there. Take it in, everybody. Take it in. Back terrace. I came across the Fulguria when I was caught in a terrible thunderstorm. I'm interested to learn more about its growth requirements. Are these just, that just pop them in? Seed packet location, grand staircase. That just got that, right, stick that in, right, stick that in, right, stick that. Did I do that? Watson's flash powder. Highly combustible. They are mimic. Lightning or something? What is that? Potassium and magnesium, the ratio of 2 to 1. Lady Arabella, these past weeks I have been seeing lots of bright flashes coming from the back room of your house. It scares my cows immensely as they think a storm must be coming. My milk production is taking a hit because of this, and if you enjoy fresh milk and I've got a threat here. There's a threat. If you enjoy fresh milk in your morning cup of tea, I would advise you to keep the flashes to a minimum. Right. So getting threats. I'll remember that. I'll start producing my own milk. Oh, I can, actually. Plate, there we go. Take a picture. Wait a minute. Right. Oh, right, the camera. Ah, right. Ah, yes, of course. Yes. Now, so, you'll see. Okay, so, now, 2 to 1, potassium to magnesium. We come through here. Oopsie daisy. And we come through here. And we put it in here, you see. You see, that's where we will put the plant. I've worked out the whole game. It's fine. Okie dokie. Stick that in there. Stick that there. Doing nothing. Oh wait. Aye, that's nothing. Right, so, right, ignore. Ah, spectacles. Vegan Jesus, 63 quid. Do you remember film for Chucky Dregs the movie? I think so. The movie? I don't remember the movie thing. Jimmy Breeze and Endless Wind, Beekeeper, thinks the subs. The owner of this manor supports fox hunt or something horrible. Ah, definitely. Definitely. Short Eater, thanks to sub. Thanks again. There'll be somebody locked up in the attic bit as well. Your new lumen... right. Yep. 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 I know that. I worked out for myself. Right, so I just need to get the actual seed, which it said the location is in this the staircase. Oh look. What was that I just picked up? Was that... What was that? What's this? Yeah, I know, I've worked it out. Camera experiment. I know. Oh. Yeah. Well lit. Yeah. Dark. I know it. Oh. Hug the left. Blocked by tree. Right, we'll get that chopped in. Cat. Cab. Right, let's get this done. Without further ado, simply go here. Simply go back here. Through here. To here. There we are. And I pick it up. I plunk it there. And I press that button. I'm a genius. I haven't filled in the right clues. I don't need any clues. There. I haven't filled in the right clues for this plant. Does it matter? Does this matter? Does it? Right, so I've done that. What does that actually do? Right. Oh wait, I've got two pages of stuff. Have I? Photographs. The folklore book. Yes, the flash powder. So what, that there? Have I got to do that? I don't. Wait a minute. Have I looked at everything that's... There's a few places that I kind of just ran past. Was there, when I came in here? Might have even been at there. There's that there. I could go that way. I'm not going to. I mean, I've done the plants. I can't remember what the... what that actually fucking does to grow the plant. Right, look at that. Right, see that? See the poster? That's nothing to do with anything. That's nothing. Is that a key? Did I get a key for something? Back terrace. If you go to the next book page, you see missed clues and other flower. If you go to next book page, you see missed clues and other flower. Right, missed clues. What? What? I knew I shouldn't have read the chat there. Right. By doing that kind of flash thing, that made that grow. There you go, I've got that. I've done that. Well done me. Well done me. But flash lamp manual. Is that a clue? Would you call that a clue? Letter for the farmer, maybe? I don't want to just click randomly and go, here's the things I found. Maybe second page. Wait a bit. It's another plant. Talk about this one. I can't look at the clues again. I can only just go like that and then just try and remember what it is. That's the 40s that turned out kinda well, or didn't. There's a blurry one, a dark one, and all the rest of it. That's the thing saying about plants that like fire and stuff like that. They kind of come out during lightning storms and bloom, right? That's that. Folklore book about the rite of passage, having to go and get the plants during storms, which like that kind of plant. Letter for the farmer saying going to stop it with the fucking flashes, and that's just flash powder bottle. Is that a clue? Flash lamp manual. Dartmouth posters, nothing to do with anything. Is there something else I've maybe to get? Have I got to get stuff that's really specifically not just a bottle? It's obviously got the kind of like red herrings in it, but like I mean, if I go here, there's that, right? Do I have to go to maybe that back terrace bit, or is that the key? Right, here's what I'm thinking. Ladder? Hold on, can I actually? No. Is that the back terrace? Is this the key that came? Back terrace? Fuck knows. Right, there's that. Can I go that way? Was that there? There's that there. That's the same thing. Is that oh, there it is. Right. Look for the other side. Like, I wonder if there's like a... Oh, this is something else. Alright, they get like, say, multiple things like that Dartmoor poster and things like that. Some of them are to do with this plant, some are to do with this other plant. I have to try and work out which is which. Is it? I don't quite know. Seed log. A summary of some seeds I've gathered this year and the location I found them at. Where's the Blackwood House? Poppy, cherry gorge, buttercup, right. Over comb. And then... Because this is meant to be like, you know, a puzzle thing. It's not just... you grow a plant, and that's it. There's meant to be some sort of... I'm assuming it's going to start getting a bit kind of... Right, wait a minute. Well, like a fucking puzzle. Like, I've got to actually try and work something out that's a bit tricky. You know, it'd be good if when I go away like that, I can go, what was that again? Right, so there's that there. I wonder. My dear friend Arabella. A friend of mine visited Americas and brought back a pair of fabulous grey squirrels. They are the latest trend in garden decoration. All my neighbours have sent for them as well. It was a great investment. The two squirrels have now started a big family and my garden is full of the darling little critters. One thing I did notice that I haven't seen my red squirrel in my garden for some time now. How odd. You must visit soon and see the squirrels yourself. Oh, poor red squirrels. Weren't they up to the job? They weren't up to the job. Sorry, but that's the way it goes. Kitchen. Hazel parts of the kitchen. Jimmy broke another mortar. That boy really needs to learn how to grind spices without breaking down my kitchen. Lady Arabella may not be best pleased with me asking for a new one. The last mortar took years to be sorted. She is so scatterbrained, always off on her fancy research tips. Shopping list, that's fuck all. I'm just waiting for this next wee bit to click. For me to go like that. Oh aye, that's right, I need to get the... Didn't miss a bit there though. Just very slightly confused. Just slightly. Just slightly. Kind of wondering. A-Dubs and Frog's Away thanks for subs. Your stop motion rattling yesterday made every month of this sub worth it. Glad to hear it. Worm and Super Jeff thanks for subs. I was thinking about it after it. Worm and Super Jeff thanks for subs and £3. Back for the job centre for the first time in over a decade to celebrate. Here's £3 of my benefit money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good to get it back. What's right, what's the don't on, everybody, it'll click. It'll click. Mysterious symbol. Weights. Right. I have to weigh something. What I'm doing right now is I'm like, what are the clues for that one I've already got? And what actually was the point in that flower? That thing? Religious blessing. Blessed is this kitchen. Blessed, there's the symbol up there on the top right. Blessed is this kitchen by grace and holy light. May all those who enter find comfort and respite. Blessed is the... how do you say that again? Is it hearth? With laughter and with cheer. May the love shared here be held forever dear. To those who serve the Lord, who seek their sanctuary, remember the year of construction, for this, friends, is the key. Right, the year of construction or something, but I'm not right. The history of Dartmoor. Professor will present how the moor was once covered in majestic forests and woods, how early settlers came to the area and cleared most of the trees for pasture using fire as a method of choice. It promises to be a fascinating story how the moorland we know and love came into existence. Next lecture, new members. Okay. That's a broken mortar. Don't know about. Hazel's priceless recipes. Roasted chestnuts. This is a simple recipe, right? Chestnuts have got a tough shell. Crack open with fire. Place the nuts in a pan above the fire. Wait until we hear a pop. Right? I'm still thinking about the clues for that other one. Do I need to fill them in? Dear lady, we received your letter applying to study botany at our College of Natural Sciences along with your enclosed drawings. We do not at present and have never admitted women to study at the college. Botany is a serious science conducted in laboratories and lecture halls. By all means continue to pursue your hobby, tending to your garden and domestic space where it may be appreciated. Positions at the college are reserved for serious scholars whose studies will go on to be well utilised in a career in botanical experimentation. Therefore, with all politeness, we do not offer these valuable lessons to amateurs that should otherwise be taken up by genuine academics. Right. Right. The ancient oaks stand tall in Westman's Wood. Covered in moss, they withstood the test of time, though none can tell the sorrows that did befell those trees in Westman's Wood. I've seen that name earlier. I tell you what it's like right now, me playing this. See that thing with the clues there that I don't quite know what to do? I feel like I'm doing one of the music quizzes where there's a song that I'm like, oh fuck, what is that again? And I've kind of skipped on to the next one. And I've got it still in my mind. What was that Madness song? What was that fucking... While I'm thinking about the rest of it. I'm like, what's... I know there's that and... What was this? That, you know, you can't... Oh, look! Look! Not found kitchen garden. Well, maybe I'm not actually... Well, I've not actually went there yet. Wait a minute, all the clues... Is this chapter 2? Aye. Right. Wait a minute. Right, is that right? So I'm following it.
To someone special.
Dearest Hazel, I picked you some roses from the garden to cheer you up. When you're done with your work in the kitchen, would you like to meet me for a cup of tea in the back garden? The pond is lovely this time of year. Warm regards. Alright. Okie dokie. Inspect. Right, cherry and birch. What I do with that, I don't know, no yet. Chapter 4, home smoking and curing. Using the home smokery. The type of wood to use in your smokery is of great importance, though which one to pick depends on your person. Burning wood from different types of tree produces different smoke. Chemical compositions, all the rest of it. Right. Smoked food. Get it stood on. Oh! Okie dokie. No ladder. Is that then... Is that like all the clues then? So that's 7 clues there, 5 there. Ah, that pyrophiles one is to do with wait a minute. If each of these, if they all got a place, 5, 5 and 7, 12. Is that 12? It is, it's 12. Is that a lot? So this might be a tough case to crack because that's the like kind of chestnutty sort of thing. So it's to do with fire. So the 40s, aye, that there, the pyro thingamabob. That is no, that one. No, that one. That. Right, the flash thing, yes. And a letter for the farmer. There we go. Right. So the rest is that there. Dartmoor, pyrophile, seed log, what, just everything really then? Is it? Right. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So then I quite simply what's that? So then I quite simply get the seed, right? Which is, if you recall, it's you know, if you use your fucking brain, actually engage your fucking brain, would you? You'll remember that it's here, right? And we simply... And then simply... It was a... Oh! No. This is not your daft cunt. Oh look, I've not seen all this. Just a second. You fucking have, you daft cunt. I just didn't see that. Right. Was it that way? Was it upstairs? No, that's the Right, that's that, right? Oh, wait a minute. That's still going to help me. It might help me. I think I'd be better off just getting to know the place. Fuck me, right? You know what? Just hug the left, really. Go through the whole thing again like it's for the very first time. Ah. Right, I remember now. Right. 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 No. Right, so that's cracked it open. That's good. But remember the other clues. Do you remember? Right, it's the bit of smoke. Right? Right? It would be nice if you can actually click on that and see that thing. Screens passage. I mean, I can't like go to the screens passage. What the fuck is that again? What's that? 8? What? I'm in 9. I'm there. And I'm trying to get to 8. I'm in 9. Alright, so what is that? If you look at a door at the far right, to the right, there's 2 of them. Alright. Well, there'll be a door to the left of one of them, right? That's where you're trying to go. Right, so it's that there. Right. That there, right. What does that say? What's that got to do with anything? Until Wistman's Wood. Is that what I wanted to see? The book. Where's the book? Aye, that there. Right, fire. Right. Only bloom when surrounded by smoke aromas from their natural habitat. Right? This is an ash plume. So, so then we go. Are you really going to be checking out this fucking map every 2 seconds? Really? I mean, where are you right now? All right, then. Where are you? Where are you right now? Where are you? Probably 3. With the 2 wee doorway bits. Aye, actually. Wait a minute, what's that? And then, aye, yeah, 3. And where are you trying to go? To the smoke bit. That's the ground floor. Right, so how are you going to get out? Where'd you go? The smoking bit, where is it? The smokery there is 13. Right, go to the left. Basically, kinda go out there, hug the right, go out there and then hug the right. All the way. Okie dokie. Right. So I just plonk that there, and then get where's the oak, maple, cherry and birch. So have I got to... It said it only blooms when you use smoke for its natural habitat. But that's no saying ash, which that plant is. I did notice oak getting mentioned a lot, so have I got to find out... Have I got to... By looking at all the other wee clues, have I got to go like that? Right. So I can see that it said the age is the key. Why would that poem help? Dartmoor. Is this I've got the feel like that pyrophils tells me that fire and that opens that up, which I've done, and smoke from that is natural habitat will help it bloom, right? This is an ash plume. Does that mean I use ash? No, because look, oak, maple, cherry, logs. So I'm assuming in one of the posters or one of the other clues, there's something that says, it says ash plume. You get that also in the same place you get like oak or all that. And I'll find that out by looking at that poster or looking at the, one of these other things. The only, if that is that, the only problem I've got with this game is that I would like to be able to go like that. Look, click. I want to see that. I don't want to do this. Look, what was on that Dartmoor poster again? Do you know what I mean? I don't want to go like that. Right, where is it again? It was where was it? It tells me screen's passage, right? So I do that, and then I've got to go right map. So I'll just go back to the beginning, and then I've got to go like that. Right, where is it again? Until I actually know this whole fucking place like the back of my hand. Got to do this, and I go right. First of all, where am I? Right, I'm here. Where was it? Up there. That's me here, looking down that way. And screen's passage 8. Still not known if this is actually the clue that I want to look at. So basically, can I hug the left or the way back? Go down that way. Here. 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 Look at that again. Hangtall, Wistman's Wood. The Dartmoor line, Becky Falls. There's something about Wistman's Wood. I've read that. And then I've got to go like this, look. Tab. And then go, right, back to that page. Where was it again? Right, it's not that. I've read that. That's in this place. The seed log is in the rose garden. Dartmoor lecture in the kitchen. Cookbooks in the kitchen. And the smoking book is there. Servants' hall. Go back into the kitchen. Got myself fucking lost. No, the kitchen's there, isn't it? Right, why is that? The year of construction. That's got to be useful. The year of construction is somehow useful to me for this. For this, no, for the next fucking one, for that. Yep. Seen that. And then I've got to go tab. Pressing tab is no big deal. Pressing tab is no big deal, right? But I'd like to be wait. Come on, I've looked at it. Put it in a wee, put it there. Put it in a wee, wee scrapbook or some shit like that. Like I've drawn it. I've drawn the details. I've drawn I've sketched in the important thing. That kind of thing. Kitchen, cookbook, kitchen garden, and then I've got to go like kitchen garden. Where's that again? Probably right outside this. Was it that way? That there. That's just telling me how to do it. Right. You see the process? And I go, right, what was that other thing? I've done that. Done that. No, I'm going to read that again maybe. No, that was just the person tell me, forget it. Seed log, rose garden, seed log. This is the rose garden, isn't it? Is it no? Is it? I'm in 12. Kitchen. This is the kitchen garden. I'm in the kitchen garden. And it says... Tab again. Do that shit. You're already on that. Rose garden, no the fucking kitchen garden. Rose garden. Right. Come back here. Rose garden. It isn't in the ground floor. You got to go out. Is that right? 7. It's there. Is that the back bit where I go down the... Right, and how do I get to that? That's round the back of the house. Right, got to go along. Right, so go out here, then hug the left, go to the corridor. Do you know what I mean? The process of finding, going back to the... I think I go this way. Right, so then I'm looking at the seed thing. Can't remember where it is. That's not it. Do you know what I mean? A wee kind of slap. I'm not being a pure moan, right? I'm not just going, oh, this is shite. I don't like this, and I'm just going to keep playing it though. Seed log, right. There we go. Look. A summary of some seeds I've gathered this year and the location I found them at. You know what, I should get the fucking notepad out. Ash plume, there we go. And I found that in Wistman's Wood. I found that in Wistman's Wood, everybody. Wistman's Wood. And I do believe... if I go here... that... Was it the... no lecture... Was it the poster? The poem? Was it the poem? Wistman's Wood. Where the fuck is that again? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Fuck, was that again? Wistman's Wood, so I've got to go to tab, and then Dartmoor posters, that one, the thingy, pineapple, something else, seed logs, that I just read, Dartmoor lecture in the kitchen, cooking book in the kitchen, poem in the servants' hall, I think it's Dartmoor lecture, was that the letter? Is it a poem? There was a poster that I saw. There was another thing. There was another thing that I saw. Poem. I just go through it one at a time. That's the thing about the train. That's that thing. Seed logs, you done. Dartmoor lecture, kitchen. Go into the kitchen, the cookbook. Go to the kitchen again and look at the poem in the servants' hall. Right, so then I've got to sort of come out here, right? And then do that, and then I'm here. I'm at 12. Servants' hall is 11. So it's right there actually. What's here? Aye, that there, right? That there, right? Ancient oaks stand tall, right? So there you go. It's oaks that are in Wistman's Wood. Do I need to shut the door or? Ah, right. There we go. Oh. Bumquack and Mulvey. Arrival fallacy. No. Big Jod. Terrible Clint. Swanton. Gangster Things. Subs. What's your favourite Stephen King story? Just after the top of my head, I'll say the Jaunt. Just after the top of my head. Milbag and Reese. Brian Man, thanks for subs. Favourite kind of station, radio or petrol? Petrol. Euron and Sowen, A-dubs. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. The ash plume is a pyrophile evolved to survive harsh forest fires that see cracks open with extreme heat and afterwards the oak smoke. Right. So I've done that. And then...
Did you hear that? Did you? Gatehouse delivery, come on! Come on! Banshee! Go! Up!
I'm getting to know the place. Orchard. What I've been... We're pleased to deliver a new key for your orchard gate. We hope you're enjoying the gate. Don't hesitate to visit us again should you need further metalwork or decoration for the manor. John Babbage. Is that the cunt who made the first computer or something? There you go. It's all coming together, everybody. It's all... I was a wee bit confused. But it's all coming together now. I am here. Orchard as well. It's that one at the... Right. It's all coming together. Wait a minute, is it here? Aye, it is.
Peculiar Petals, Chapter 3. Here. In your Botany Manor book. Here. Read to you here today by Brian Limond, aka Limmy. I'll be your audiobook narrator today. And this is Chapter 3. Peculiar Petals. Here. Today to help you relax and unwind. Here on your Wednesday audiobook. Penelope was worried. Her garden wasn't blossoming like she thought it would. Is something wrong, dear? Said Marcus, her husband.
Skiffy thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Dear niece, I have gathered a selection of my cherished toys. Think of every word and don't forget, everybody, because if you put the work in now and fucking memorise it, you won't be fucking gone about like a headless chicken later. No, every single word, think about it. Dear niece, I have gathered a selection of my cherished toys and books, among them my beloved Piggy. Now think about that, Piggy. I highly recommend the nursery rhymes. Nursery rhymes. I recommend the nursery. Drawing your attention. Nursery rhymes. Nursery rhymes. Nursery rhymes. They are charming as well as educational. Educational. See that? It's educate you about something. Though I'll take no offence should they put your little one straight to sleep. My little one. With all my affections, Auntie Arabella. I've still got a Wayne, have I? Is that meant to make me go like that? Oh, I'm Arabella. I'm Arabella. Note to Florence, look up there. For God's sake, would yous read? Would yous read? Look! I don't know what I'm going to do with yous. Is nobody tell me hydrate? No, just die. Just die. What goes up? Thanks to sub. Hope enjoy the coins as I enjoy the content. Thank you very much for the comp. Everybody, look. The Wolf Glove. High on a treasury of nursery rhymes. Like, read everything top to fucking bottom. High on the mountain top, so steep, grows a flower that's hard to keep. This is like 3, 2, 1. Its petals, delicate and bright, whistling in the wind with all their might, whistling in the wind, the wind, the wind. The mountaineers who climb up high listen for the whistle as they try to find their way amidst the snow and reach the summit, cheeks aglow. High, cold, maybe, windy. With every step they hear it loud, the wolf gloves howl, clear and proud. It howls, the wind going through it, guiding them through the paths unknown to reach the summit and call it home. Okay. Do you see that thing on the right there? Right there? See that? I want you to keep that in mind as well. No, but that's just a... Keep it in mind. Right? Okay. Look, there's the clues for this. The mysterious symbol. The nursery rhyme. The religious blessing. There's a symbol. The symbol was in that religious blessing thing that said something to do with the age, the age or something, right? Keep it all up here. Would like to go with thingy's clue. Okay, wait, you want to reject that? Well, just hear it again. Wait, don't get lost, don't get lost. Don't go through that fucking door. Don't go through it. No yet. Alright, hug the left. Right, just, yeah, there's your plants. Yeah, very good. Hug the left. Hug the left. Don't look at that. Have a wee look. That's nothing. Is it nothing? The Heritage Orchard, preservation of endangered apple varieties. These things haven't been important. Ignore. Important fucking things. Right. Press something. Goes in that. Right, so I bet it needs some sort of juice kind of thing. No, I'm not going to use that press just now. Right, different types of apples. Keep them in mind. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at how they look. Right. Okay. Cat's head, saw that one. I think I saw that one and that one. Right, we know that's there. That's all we need to know. We don't need to memorise it all. We just need to know it's there. Let's just read it some next minute. Red top, brown bottom, big green, red bottom. Red top, red bottom, brown bottom. Right, good luck remembering that. Red top, brown bottom. That's, what is that meant to be? That other one and that there. So that's dabbing it. Or, sorry, maybe Dabney. Cat's head, green ups, and brown snout. Keep that in mind. And then we've got everything else, right? They're all there, that's all you need to know. They're all there. Everything's there. Cider making and apple blendings, sugar, tannins and acid value. Right. Okay. Yeah, if I use that, that's got... Yeah, right, okay. Now the grams thing, would that be something to do with the weights that are in there? Indoors? Yeah, that's all your shite there. Surely I've not to pick that up and... Where am I right now? I'm in the orchard. Right. Have you missed anything? Nope. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okie dokie. Let's go here. Red Campion. Right, there's a wee sketch. There it is. Take a look at it. You don't need to really remember it. Just sort of put it a foggy sort of that in your mind. There was a green thing at the bottom, like kind of wee germs, cells or something, green dots. Just sort of have it there. Just enough to jog your memory, that's all. In the future. Foxglove. Different sketch. Let me see how much different is that? Not much different at all. Get that opened. Primrose. Hyacinth. Springtime shrub. Get them all looked at. Pixie tears. Cradle fern. Bluebell. Right. I did notice that... Oh, what? I save go. Right. I did notice that one didn't have any green dots. Tincture of iodine. Perfect for preparing microscope slides, right? Now what was that one that, like, it's like it hasn't been done maybe? I mean, is that the only one that's green? That's green. That's got a green bit. That's got a green bit. That's that. Right. Chloroplasts. Chloroplasts, as seen using a microscope, you see the wee green bits. In the world of plants, the sun is the ultimate source of energy. Chloroplasts, small organelles inside the cells of a plant, are responsible for capturing the light from the sun and converting it into sugar through photosynthesis. Sugar. However, not all plants have chloroplasts. Some plants rely on organic matter for their energy and do not photosynthesize. They have lost their chloroplasts, pixie tears, over time and have instead adapted to obtain energy by absorbing sugars through their roots. It is therefore recommended to add a certain amount of sugar to the soil when cultivating these particular plants. Sugar for the cider and the soil for the pixie tear thing. Probably. Is that, I did get the right pixie tears right. Just keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. Remember to look up. Right. Look at the tree, everybody. It's the shape of a tree. Keep it in mind. All I'm asking you today is just keep it in mind. Right? It's 4x3, 12 blocks. Just keep it in mind, that's all I'm saying. History of England. Teddy Teabag, thanks to sub. Fucking love England, by the way. priest holes. Back in the Middle Ages, during the reign of Queen Elizabeth, all Catholics were persecuted by law. Therefore, some households built secret rooms that in case they needed to hide a priest that was visiting a family home. Many of these so-called priest holes were designed and built by Nicholas Owen. Only the owner of the house and Nicholas himself knew about the location. Because of this, it is thought that there may be many undiscovered priest holes throughout England to this day. Lady Arabella. Look! Willow Lodge, Rowan Park. WLRP. Just keep that in mind. Might be nothing. This is for a historian. Lady Arabella, thank you for inviting me to Botany Manor last Monday. As a historian, I found it wonderful to see an authentic medieval manor, especially one as beautiful as yours. I apologise again for not being able to locate the priest hole in your house, although I am convinced it exists and we'll find it one day. It won't be easy. They tend to be hidden well and sometimes require elaborate mechanisms to be opened. Kind regards, Professor Pennyworth. You're not worth a penny. Your advice. I'm going to find the priest hole and there'll be a priest in there with a big sword, like in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Like that. And a kind of fire. He chose Polly. Keep it on mind. That was I just came up with some humour there, but it's very important that we take this seriously. Dearest, this is an advice letter. How are you getting on in your garden? I hope it's not getting to be too much for you on your own these days. A mutual friend mentioned you have been struggling to germinate. That's spy talk. Our mutual friend. That's spy talk. Isn't it? Isn't it? Our mutual friend has acquired the item we were discussing. Ballot Boy thinks it's up. Top 10 Steve Vai solos. Well, it's not quite a solo, but that Tender Surrendered video that I played in my stream a while ago. Other than that, when he was in the film Crossroads, is that a solo? A-Style says Steve Vai is an utter wank, and you'll know. And you'll know. Mannequin sinks the sub. Any plans to retire? No. This is my retirement, in a sense. How are you getting on your garden? Right, a mutual friend mentioned you have been struggling to germinate the ash plume. No. Have you tried making sure there's fresh compost in the pot? Stubborn seeds often need that to grow. I'll visit you sometime and perhaps I can find a way to crack the seed for you. I can show you the book I've been working on at the same time. Charles Tucker, you're useless. I know all that. I know all that. A wee wanking cave look. Pixie Tears, yep. It would really be good in this game if when you add a clue, there's a wee page where you've kind of sketched the most important stuff up at top right, without giving it away, without saying this is what you should focus on. So I don't have to go, right, where is it again? I've got to go all the way back. I think that would be a nice wee quality of life addition. Right, everybody. Sometimes honestly, I feel like pulling my fucking phone out and taking a picture of the screen so I can look back at it. I've got my notepad, but notes on soil. You know what? I'm going to fucking do it. Sometimes I need to add extra nutrition to the soil. I have found the following amounts to work best with my different pots. Right, extra nutrition, like sugar. I'm taking a pic. Can you believe I'm actually taking a picture of the fucking screen here? Can you believe that's where we are this day and age? That's nothing. And was that tincture thing? I could, I don't. Right, ignore. It'll tell me if there's certain things I've not got certain. There we go. What's this? Excuse me. Excuse me. Letter from Builder. Dear Arabella, I've received your request for repairs to the roof of your garden tower. Alas, I must confess that I'm not the man to undertake this task. It may have escaped your notice that the tower in your orchard is known to locals as the Turbulent Tower, Turbulent Wind. It is believed that a poltergeist dwells within its walls. Legend says that the spirit is evil and brings ferocious winds upon anyone who dares to enter the tower. Wind, remember what we read here? Remember? I don't want to provoke the wrath. So this is England. Wrath of this ghost, and I advise you to refrain from meddling with the tower. Willie the Builder. Away you go, Willie. Away you go. Just made an absolute fool of yourself. Okay. Broken anemometer. Goes up to 80. Gets in. One. Whoops. Right, so that'll somehow move on up. I've got to do like a certain speed of the wind in order to do something to do with that plant. I take it there's nothing else up there, it just goes like there's nothing to what are they wee lights? Just bits of light coming. I'm going to do this anyway just in case. Imagine there's something up there. All the way up. That's it. Right, go down. Got out it. It's alright. Let's go up here now. There's some bits and bobs. Wind tower research test 106. Wind speeds of 35 somethings per second on the third floor. 50 on the second floor. Somehow my anemometer broke. I hope there isn't a poltergeist in the tower after all. Okay, okay. Just take a wee picture of that. What happened to the notebook? This is better. Gonna fucking time it to take me to write all that down. Alpine Exploration. The second issue by, right? Second edition, right? And I see. Okay, I have to imitate that wind speed, right? Be sure to wear the correct gear when climbing. Okie dokie, so I have to pressure and millibars. I don't know if the pressure's got to do anything, but let's get that. Take a wee picture of that. There we go. You think I'm going to fucking, like, go away and then go, oh, right, so what was that information again? What was it? Right. Click, where is it? It's no there. Got to come all the way back. No. All right, fuck it, I'll sit here. Very nice. From Natty. Dearest Arabella, we made it to the Alps. We're so sad that you couldn't join us this time, but we understand you're busy creating your herbarium. Yesterday we were lost on a hike until suddenly we heard a strange whistling tune. We followed the sound and soon enough we discovered it. And whereabouts? Wait a minute, Alps? Is that whole thing? The Alps, wait a minute. In the Alps by location, right, so it's different. Right. Tiny Flower, yeah. And Natty, where were you exactly? You ready? With a stamp. Do you see the stamp, everybody? Do you see it? Keep that in mind, everybody. That's going to be... Wait a minute. Is there a name or a place that... Matterhorn. Mount Weisshorn. Do they call horns there horns? Fuck knows, doesn't matter. Keep that in mind. Whatever the fuck that is. The word horn. Two different things, right? Not about stairs. As you can see, the staircase of the orangery collapsed in your absence. I've already taken it to the builder, written to the builder, in the hope that he wants to sort it. As you know, he can be difficult to pin down. I do apologise if this is getting in the way of your research. I don't suppose you could find another way into the bottom level. The painting room. I saw that the door to that earlier. Aha. Aha. Oh. Oh, right. Opened a shortcut, everybody. Door does not open from this side. Now, how many clues have I got in total for this bit? There's another... There's something in the orangery. There's something in the painting room. And there's another thing in the painting room. The orangery. Is it the... So something else in here. Go down here. Oh, right. Another way down. Is that the mysterious symbol? Maybe I get through for the other side. Wait a minute. Ignore. The painting room. Where was that again? painting ribbon. 15. So it's it's in the big sort of main bit. And where is this? Where is this again? Orangery 14 is there, and wait a minute, if that's the orangery, what's that there? Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a... Oh, I've not been in here before. I thought it was the... Alright, I was getting mixed up. Meadow Orchids Research Team, 1862. Professor John Montague. Invitation field trip. That's in 1861. Dear Miss Green, your research proposal on the structure of coastal plants was of quaint interest. We have no plans to fund a small project like this. Perhaps if you are set on botanical field, you might assist Professor Montague in his work on British meadow orchids. I'm sure your natural aptitude for domestic duties would be much appreciated. Might I also recommend John Lindsay's book, Ladies Botany, or A Familiar Introduction to the Study of the Natural System of Botany. It's an elementary book for unscientific readers, and one I have heard is a suitable amusement for ladies such as yourself, being about a mother who wishes to teach her children about plants. Right, get the idea. I get the idea. Let's go here. Yeah. Note about scale. I was wondering if I could join Mr. Bennett into town later this afternoon to place an order for a new kitchen scale. Remember the scales? The one we have is rather ancient. I'm afraid it's not suitable for measuring flour to make my delicious scones. If you could let me know your decision before the afternoon, it'd be lovely. That's Mrs. Patterson. Symbology. A study wherein the discerning reader will find a history of the use of religious and folkloric symbols throughout the art of the world. Okay. Right. Right. Catholicism there. That'll be the priest hole. Right. I didn't know that. That's the first thing I've seen that. Heard of that. A symbol for Catholicism. A lamb with a flag, an English flag or whatever it is. Cross or something. Botanical painting. The Lamb of God. Just taking pictures of it now. The Lamb of God. The Word of God. A discarded poem. My dearest Arabella in gardens fair, you grace the scene, a flower rare. Your presence beams with radiant light, a lily's charm so pure and white. Your hands like petals soft and fine, in tender touch a love divine. A love supreme, a love supreme, a love supreme. And in your eyes a brilliant glows. What? A brilliance glows, sorry. I was wondering. As daisies fair and... Stop! Stop joking and read it. And in your eyes a brilliance glows, as daisies fair in spring's repose. That's useless. Oh, how I long to have you near, to cherish you my heart sincere, like roses freshly cut you'd be the trophy of my home with glee. Love. The manor, constructed in 1593, everybody. Right? Get up, get up. 1593. The key. I think that might be all the clues. Might be all the clues for this section. Something in the orangery not found. No, so I've got to get through. There's a mysterious symbol, right? I wonder if I've got to... Right. Yeah. Wait a minute. What does that say again? Oh, that's that, but I'm back here. What was that again? Oh, yeah, daft cunt. Pixie tears. Right, everything that's to do with the pixie tears, to do with the sugar thing, the side of the apples and the sugar or something. Wolfglove. This small flower has long tubular petals. That's the one. Is that the one I saw earlier? Seed packet is in the orangery, and I've got that one there. So, right. So what's the one that needs the wind again? Envelope with a stamp. Cider apple, that'll be to do with that maybe. And is that the windy one? This flower is closely associated with orchards. I wonder why, because of the apples, the sugar, and all the rest of it. That'll be the wind one, surely. So what happens if I just go like this, look? Or maybe you're missing something. Just ignore that just now. Ignore that just now. Nice Saris and Uncle Uggs. Precision thinks the subs. Thank you very much. Viper thinks the sub. Enjoy your walking for fucking home. Spooky thinks the bits. This is a big happy birthday to your partner Nathan. He's an old friend of Benny Harvey. R.I.P. Big Man Gun, but not forgotten. A cheeky blam to celebrate today. I'm taking the day after blams as requested at the start of the stream. As requested. No. A happy birthday, but, you know, I've said my piece. Right, where's that symbol again? The symbol, was it? It was next to the kitchen, wasn't it? You remember where the kitchen is? Because I do. It's here. Look at that. See, I fucking know my way about. There it is, right. I have to do the exact amount of something. I have to put the exact amount of something in there. Or have I? I said I just did that. Maybe I have to put religious poem. The year is the key. And what was that year? $1593. Aha! This is a bit fucking fancy for a priest's hole. It's not just a kind of wee bit you can hide in for a bit. No fucking house. Look at this. Let's get this open for that side. There we go. Oh, it's a tufty duck. Oh, plushy, plushy. A letter from priest. My lord, what does that say? My Lord Grain. Thou hast ventured mightily in granting me refuge within these walls, and for such favour I remain eternally indebted to thee. The cunning of little John and his establishment in the sanctuary of Christ. The saint he is your brethren and sister is Christ. King Elizabeth, King James, Christ. Pray, extend my gratitude unto thy cook for sustenance provided, welcome respite. Most earnest thanks, miss out, faith, endure, unbroken. Are blount. This is it, this won't be, that's not required. You don't need to know that. It's a bit of lore, a bit of history, a bit of politics. There you go. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, and that's for Weisshorn, Switzerland. I knew it. I'll look at the rest for fun. Okie dokie. First outing 1858. Not required. Old advert. No yet, at least. The Society for Botanical Science meets every second and get this fucking second and fourth Wednesday from 6 o'clock in assembly rooms in Stroud. A prospective applicant must be supported by 3 existing gentlemen of the society, along with evidence or research showing his dedication to the advancement of the science of botany. Widows of existing fellows receive honorary membership to attend annual social events. This month's lecture is on the importance of laboratory investigation. I don't think that matters that much, but I'll take a wee picture anyway. There's some numbers in there. In fact, I should be able to, if I go to chapter 4, clues. Alright, no. Maybe not. No, I know all this. I've already looked at the other stuff. Field Trip Journal. 30th of July 1862. Today marks the beginning of an intriguing adventure as I joined Professor Montague, John Montague, his wife Anne Montague, and fellow botanist Robert Brown on a field trip to study British meadow orchids. Everyone's enthusiasm for the subject is infectious. 3rd of August. Today Professor Montague gathered all of us to examine a southern marsh orchid. Though upon arrival I noticed that I had a much more hooded appearance and could be a new species entirely. When I pointed this out, Professor Montague laughed and explained how simple testing is. Aha, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll fucking repair it, mate. I'll repair it. See that thing I asked you to do earlier? Forget it. Do it myself. Right. It's time to bring it on home, everybody. Right after I go to the toilet.
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Well, I don't have a vase, do I?
That's me back now. Limmy, that was not long enough for you to wash your hands, no? So what's that then? Is that pish? That just pissing myself, aye? See, sometimes I don't wash my hands. Think of that. It's my business. It's my business. When I have a pish, that is. I don't. So you know what? See if you see me out and about, don't shake my hand then. Even after pooping, I just said pish. Just said pish. I said it for you. You need to listen. Geechie, thanks for sub. Glad you're enjoying the videos. I don't know. The Instagram stuff. It's funny. What's that? Oh, it's not on properly. What's pish meant for us non-Middle Earth people? Says Moj. Let's see. So I'm back for the toilet. I'm talking about washing my hands when I've done a... Well, no washing my hands when I've done a pish toilet. Doing a... And then you've got a word that sounds like pish, piss. Else it could sound like something else. It's a puzzle. You're in luck. Hot lump sinks to bits. The people who get it, get it. The people who don't are already muted in chat. Keep on being your best self, big man. Thank you very much. And the good thing is, I don't really respond to a lot of things in the chat, so nobody needs to go like that. Am I muted? Am I one of the people who's muted? I don't really... I try not to pick individuals out in the chat too much. It fucks with people's heads. That's my research in the last 5-6 years. That's my research. Right, that's us. Right, we've got everything we need. Now, Pixie stuff, that's to do with like sugar and using... it needs sugar because of the thingamabob and Pixie tears. It needs the thingy. This is the wind thing. So here's what we do. The nursery rhyme, I can't remember. Apple's definitely something to do with it. Apple blending something to do with it. The slides, yeah. And the chloroplast, absolutely. And then you got something else. I'm not kind of quite remember. Here. The builder is talking about the wind up there. That's something to do with the wind research. Alpine weather for the wind. The thing about the Alps. Envelope for the stamp. No. Aye, that will tell us where the thing is. Coin collection tells us what that symbol means. One's the nursery rhyme and one's pot notes. The pot was to do with the weight of stuff, so that's to determine how much needs to go in. There we go. That's that locked in. The nursery rhyme was... I can't remember what that was, what the nursery rhyme was, but it must be it. I remember I was reading it out and I was going, remember that bit. It was about the mountain. What do I suddenly appear? Or come with me and you'll see what came first. Close to you came first, surely. Right, here we go. Let's get it done. So this will be easy. Right. So we are looking for this here, Mount Weisshorn. It needs a wind speed of 40. Is what I need. Well, it's just telling me there's a wind speed of 40 there. Well, there you go. Have I got to open them like that? Have I got to actually have them open like that and then go to the fourth when it's like that? First, third and fourth. Okay. First, third and fourth. Come with me. And go to the fourth. Right. Let's go. Hopefully this doesn't get fucked up. This is it, get ready. No, I've got to go up to the top. So, shut that. This is it. There it is. The wolf glove grows in Mount Weisshorn, where the weather is just right. When the wind hits its tubular petals, a howling sound can be heard. that true? I spoke to a guy and he said it's a lot of shite. Not a lie. It's probably a lie like everything else in this world, am I right, everybody? It's full of phonies. Oh, I was reading about the John Lennon shooting yesterday. Is it Mark Chapman? Had been planning it for months. Went in the morning. Happened to miss John Lennon, as in no see him. Early evening, waited outside his flat. Signed the photo and all that. Signed the album. Said John Lennon was polite and all that. Very nice. And then waited for him to come back. When he came back with Yoko Ono, she went ahead. He passed by and then he shot him 4 times in the back. One went into his lung, one went into his side of his face, I think. Or neck. And he was bleeding through his mouth and all this sort of carry on. And then he just sort of waited a bit for the police to get him. Apologised to the police for, kind of ruining their night. Right. Right, Brahma. So he said sorry. Sebastian, Goose, Courtney, thanks for subs. Sorry for wasting your time, boys. I know you've got real criminals to catch. Right, the other place is, it's the apples. You must be sick of this. Right, here we go. Yeah. So, good. Yep. Right. Soil. Pixie tears. Get a wee water. Right, that's good, but we're not there yet. What we do is we go through here. We place it there. And we're going to put in just the right amount. Which is, as you know, if you remember the thing. No that. No that. No that. No that. No that. That's the win stuff. Don't need that. You know what? Delete that. Get rid of it as you go along. There's the pot. There's a special... The type of pot you have to use, actually. Right. Notes on soil additives. Sometimes I need to add extra nutrition to the soil. I have found that the following amounts to work best on different pots. Oh, right. I have to... Also, depending on what pot I've got... Wait a minute. Oh, right. So that's the only kind of pot that I've got. That there, right? Wait a minute, hold on. Got to go actually into the fucking sun here. Look at this. That's a joke. Right, that kind of flowered one. And according to what I just saw, pot notes, I don't know what the pot notes are, but I'm looking at it. That pot needs 97 grams of additives. So if I do that, and then basically... get 97 for this. Somehow. 97. So can I get... Oh fuck, here we go. I've just got to go through the whole lot. There's 27. I'm seeing a number 7. So I'm like, oh, I should just do that and then add 70 somehow. Right, I don't think I've got a nice round 35 and 35. Have I? No. Have I got a nice 34 and 36? There's 40 and 30, 40, 30, right. Nobby Russet, Cat's Head, and Merlin's Mist. Is that right? Nobby Russet, 40. Cat's Head, 30, that gives you 70. 80, 97 for Merlin's Mist. I'd have to use 97 grams because of that wee picture of the pots. Nobby Russet, Cat's Head, Merlin's Mist. Nobby Russet, Cat's Head, Merlin's Mist. Nobby Russet. Bumpy, big green, and blue. That should be that. Perfect. Oh, butterflies. So cute. The pixie tears no longer contain chloroplasts, which are organelles responsible for photosynthesis. Instead, the pixie tears obtains sugar through their roots, which it commonly finds in the apples from orchards. You see, everything's working together. Everything's working together. Right, I bet when I come out of this, there's got to be something at the gate waiting for me. Gatehouse delivery. Yay! Yay! Teabag at the gate, good idea. Can't do it. I'm hitting control. Dear sister, I am so glad to hear you have returned safely from your travels. While you were away, I changed the code for the library door lock each time I visited, as I know some of grandmother's valuable items are kept in the secret vault. The new code for the door is the 3 initials of my name to make it easy for you to remember. I hope we can meet soon. I look forward to hearing all about your adventures, little sister Elizabeth. Okie doke. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Elizabeth. I know how to find that out. You know what? I feel like fucking brute forcing it so I do. My name? What's my name? What's my name again? I'll find it. I'm going to find it myself. I'll find it a lot. I'll be like Elizabeth EAG. Married Arthur Hopgood. Shocking. So look, everybody. This is the index. There's only I've done 3 out of 5. Studies locked. A thank you card. Dear Lady, this is for Olive Campbell. Dear Lady Green, thank you kindly for the flower books you sent for my daughters. To this day, they still show an interest in learning more about plants and painting. I'm keen that my daughters have access to good education, so I hope you don't mind me putting it upon you that you might be able to teach them somehow. See, that's the problem. You try and do somebody a favour, you do a bit of help, and they're like, oh good, now you're somebody I can just keep going like that. Right, so any chance you could help my daughters out further? Teach them somehow. Your dedication and knowledge seems so rare and inaccessible elsewhere for young girls like mine. I hope you'll consider my proposal. Sincerest regards, Olive Campbell. Thanks for the books you sent. You know how nobody else has sent books, but you did. Right, now that I know you're the sort of person who does things for people, can you do just a wee bit more? I really appreciate that, and don't worry, you can say no. No offence taken. But could you teach them? Could you teach them? Are you enjoying your free time? You enjoying your free time and your house and all the rest of it? Could I take up some of that free time, please? To punish you for helping my daughters. As a punishment. Fucking joke. It's a joke. Not a clue. That's not a clue. What chance you got? No chance. This is what chance you've got. You've got no chance. Here we are. 4 new plants added. You want to make my life a nightmare? Go for it. Oh look, it's a wee bed. Looks like a wee bed, doesn't it? Pillow. Bed, the heat bit, you know, whatever you call it. And there's a wee... It's for a little mouse. A little mousey. I saw somebody on Twitter the other day, a streamer, and I want to tell you what word they said, but they said something like, oh, a little mousey, or something like that, right? A mousey. This person is like 30. Rainbow, Genital, Starring thinks it's subs and bits. Sketches, if you maybe search Limmy and maybe the song itself is called, what's it? How did that again? It's not SL2. What's it? Day by day, by day. What's that called again? That is on a ragga tip. Is it SL2? Is it? Oh, right, I got it. Search for that. I think. Charlie thinks the £3. Favourite cold beverage on a hot summer's day. Used to be Diet Coke. No, just water. Just water. The Dark Elf thinks a sub. Can I get a you're in one for 35 months?
You best start believing in 35 months sub anniversaries. You're in one!
Any particular reason why it's 1 o'clock? I've got half an hour left in my stream out of a 4-hour stream, and I've only got through that much water. Any particular reason why nobody's asking me to hydrate? Honestly, it wasn't. What did they say? It wasn't mousy. It was something else. I was like, why are you? Listen, people can talk any way they want. People can do anything they want to give their lives just a wee bit of fun and colour into it. Right? Not everybody has to speak like a fucking robot or speak like the, I don't know, in court or at a job interview or something like that. But it was what they said. I was like, why are you? And it wasn't just mousy. It wasn't they said kitty cat. And I'm like, what you did calling a cat a kitty cat? What are you? 8? I'm not like that. It was something else. I was like, right, come on now. Come on. But 30 now. Come on now. Come on. Did they say poo? No. I don't know, maybe they did. They probably did. But half of you say that and all. Can't comment with the specifics. You're right. I shouldn't say anything. Now everybody, this game's going to try and trick me. I'm not going to let it trick me. The Hare and the Tortoise. At midday. Right, keep that. Look how it's like that. A hare and a tortoise took a walk together. The hare moved quickly and noticed the tortoise struggling to keep up. The hare laughed and challenged the tortoise to race. The tortoise accepted. The course was decided and the race began. The hare immediately leapt out of the sight but lay down to take a nap. Right, now we all know this story. Tortoise plodded slowly on, making his way towards the finish. When the hare woke up from his nap, opened his eyes, the tortoise closed slowly. Right. The proud hare would have been so sure that he would win, and it underestimated the tortoise. As the tortoise crossed the finish line, he exclaimed, "Slow and steady wins the race." Now, why is it showing me that? Why is it showing me that? I wonder. What's that song that I just sang there? That goes, it's a wee bit like that. It's kind of no psychedelic, but a bit kind of 60s summer. It's not. I don't think it's not the one that goes like "Everybody loves the sunshine." Da, 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 da. It's not that one. It's this. It's got a kind of something to do with the sun. It's not Africa. It's not that. It's like kind of. It's like a kind of not a choir, but it. I think there's like a group of people singing it. I am the black gold of the sun. Is that what it is? Is that an old song? Who's this? Rotary Connection. Is it? It sounds and looks old, but you never know. Could be one of these kind of 2000s Rotary Connection band. Yep, they look old to me. Oh, aye. Yeah, that'll be 60s, 70s. Black. $1969. What if you know? Is there no an article for that song? Oh well. I would have thought that'd be the one. That's not on that. Oh well. Aye. So just I found it. There you go. That's that. Right. Next. Go to the end first. Your company is respectfully solicited at a New Year's ball to be given at Somerset Hall, Thursday the 4th of January 1860. Summers at 6 o'clock. Good music and attendance. E. Grimes proprietor. Cousin, wash your hands and accompany me. You won't find a husband at the bottom of the garden. I'm going to take a picture anyway. That's the Depeche Mode. I fucking know. You can heard it before you were fucking born. The golden fish. One bright morning, a poor fisherman caught a shining golden fish. The fish cried, "Please let me live. I'm not a fish, but a prince, enchanted by a wicked spell." So the fisherman let the fish go free. When the fisherman's wife learned of this, she demanded the fish grant a wish in return for its freedom, a cottage instead of the hovel where they lived. So the fisherman returned to the shore, and the fish granted their wish. But the wife was greedy and demanded riches, a palace, and servants. All the while the ocean became darker, and the shore was black with dirt. Finally, the wife wished to be so powerful that she could grant wishes for herself. Old. In return for this greedy request, the fish revoked all of the wishes it had granted. After that, the ocean became blue again, the shore clean, and the fisherman never saw the golden fish ever again. Is that it? That's shite. Hearing the tortoise one's a classic. It's a bit like the old story, the golden fish. You know? What do you mean? Well, you know how you're asking Arabella, she very kindly gave your daughters books, and then you're going like that to her. Any chance you could like educate them as well? It's kind of like the old golden fish story. She might just turn around and go like that. No, I'm not helping your daughters, and not only that, give my fucking books back. Could be. I want my fucking books. Aha. So I fucking brute forced it. Right, look. Hair. Fish. Something to do with the sun. Something to do with that. Something to do with that. Right? Right? You know what it could be? It could be from lowest to highest. The sea. Then the land animal. The bird. The moon. Oh wait. The sun and then that. It could be. Watch. Watch. Right. Careful. Ah, it's gubbed. I'm going to phone the guy. Dow, dow, dow. Dow, dow, dow. What? Yep. Oh, aye. Uh-huh. Yep. Wonders in the Night Sky. Yep. I just clocked to that. These books actually mean something now. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. That could be something. The Fox and the Crow. Ah. Is there a page number or something? One evening. One evening. In bold and italic. A fox was in search of something to eat for dinner. He saw the crow sitting on a tree branch holding a big piece of tasty cheese in her beak. So the fox came up with a plan. He walked up to the crow and complimented her shiny black feathers. The crow was suspicious of the fox and kept her beak tightly closed on the cheese. Second one didn't work either. Third one did. The fox kept on charming the crow, describing her as the most majestic of all birds with a big strong beak. Oh, what a song that beak must make. It must make so... Oh shit, no. Just wait, right in there. Flattered by the praise, the crow forgot all about her suspicion and also her dinner, so she opened her beak wide to utter her loudest caw, and down fell the cheese straight into the fox's open mouth. So this is a lesson. Don't help anybody. Secondly, do not take compliments or trust anybody. I like it. I like it a lot. Right. Right, so we've got one evening with that. I think it's to do like the time. At midday, I fucking knew it. See, when I saw midday, I saw at midday. I did say it, didn't I? I did go at midday. Midday. The rising sun. Look at that, look. Wee clues. That's the rising sun, by the way. That's the rising sun. That's not the setting sun, that's the rising sun. What's the other stuff? So that's one bright morning. There we go. That's us. Down we go. That's it. It's all worked out now. Wait a minute, where is it? It's all worked out now, everybody. Rising sun. One bright morning. At midday. Evening. Nighttime. Genius. That's it confirmed now. What I already knew. Sunset 1st of May. Red, orange, yellow, pink. Okay. Sunset 22nd of May. Blue, yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Right. Apparently James thinks the sub. You're very welcome to the entertainment. That guy Vanilla thinks the sub, sad to see you so dehydrated. Can I get a sip and a classic Limmy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big Tosh thinks the sub. Do you sometimes try to make a tune when you fart? Why don't you think about your arse and I'll think about mine? The London Record, a weekly journal of literature, science and art, volume 7 for the weekend in 9th of May. Price £1. Lindley appointed chair of Botany at University College London after an esteemed early career as assistant secretary to the Horticultural Society and admission as one of the youngest ever fellows to the Linnean Society. John Lindley plans to elevate the science of botany. He spoke thus in his inaugural lecture. It's been very much the fashion of late years in this country to undervalue the importance of this science, to consider it amusement for ladies rather than an occupation for the serious thoughts of man. Lindley also challenged the Linnean classification system and proposed many changes. I don't think that's much to do with anything. That's a lot of fucking clues I have to get. That's a lot of clues. Okie dokie. Oh, got the seed, did I? I didn't see that. Nightfall. That's a key for the study. Nightfall progress. I have been trying to encourage the nightfall to bloom for a little while now, determined to prove it's more than just a myth so far. I've deduced that the flower opens at sunset and only during a particular time of year. When exactly that occurs still remains a mystery to me. I shall plant a few more seedlings tomorrow and continue my research. Task for this Monday morning, nightfall seedlings. Rose planting something, collect field samples, seal collect. Like, just nightfall. It opens at sunset and on that particular time of year. Don't need to take a picture of that, simply memorise it. But you there. You there though. You're something. Blue, purple. It looks like bleed purple, doesn't it? I should have applied for the Twitch ambassador thing because I bleed purple. I bleed purple. Fucking. Is it everything in here? Wait a minute, It actually tells me. If I go here. Attic. Bathroom. Bell tower. Corridor. Yep. Right, so the study is... Oh, wait. That's you, right. Here we go. Wait a minute, is this the... It's beautiful. Where we go? Right, eggs. Right. Right. Eggs, okay. You're not going to make me... I can take a picture of it if you insist. I'm talking to myself. But I'm not going to be able to see that. There we go. That's done. 3 diseases. If a tree is infected with red tree pox, red dots, right? There's another one. Another one. Right, let's get some pictures taken. Treesies. That's what that person said. It was something like that. The person on Twitter was talking about treesies. I'm going to look at some treesies. Going to have a walk. Going to go for a wee walk through a park and have a wee look at some treesies. You know, something like that. And they're about 30. Apparently, James 6 again. Sorry. Oh, good on them. Listen. Listen, good on them. Should I end up like me? Miserable. Miserable, torn-faced. Horrible old man. Horrible old man. Speaking of horrible old man, give us a wee second. And being happy. Fucking brilliant. Fucking excellent, man. Fucking lovely. Lovely stuff. Brilliant. Brilliant game. Mushroom food sources, just like plants, fungi need food sources to grow strong and healthy. However, some fungi haven't always had access to nutrients through soil and have evolved to retrieve it in different ways. This means they've become carnivorous. Sometimes they feed off another type of fungus or parasite. Mushrooms grown on a tree is usually a sign that they are consuming the tree. So you should remove them immediately. Not always the case. Not always the case. Keep that in mind. Arabella, this is for a professor. I have some more books from the department that may be of interest for your research. One I recall was a favourite of your father's. If you have any trouble when you visit the college, tell the secretary that you're collecting materials for your uncle. So long as they're returned before summer ends, the other professors won't notice. Best of luck with your research, Uncle Theodore. Ah, Uncle Teddy. Meadow Orchids of Britain. Professor Montague. Letter from Anne. My dear friend, I've been pondering these last weeks what could be the best way to see a remarkable flora reach the wider world, since it is so seldom we are able to see a work published. Considering your uncle's reputation in the scientific field, have you considered asking him to publish your Herbarium under his name? It may not give you the recognition you deserve personally, but it would be a way to reach your goal of adding to the scientific record on botany. Do consider it. I would hate for such important research to stay hidden away. With warmest regards, it's Anne. It's Anne. There's all that shite. Okay, what's the time? 5 minutes. Is that all that's here? Right. Library. Oh fuck, there's other stuff. Something to study. Yep. Master bedroom. Bathroom. Quite a few things. Library. There's that there that opened up. Nothing else in here. Well, here's one way to find it. Do tab. Go back to the beginning. Ground floor. Is this... All right. So I'm is that a wee door? Is that the library hall? Right, library hall. Library hall. One is that there. Right. Door and then 2 doors at the side. That's that. Is that coming for there then? And I want to get to the library through there. Study. And where is the belter? Or if I go through that way, if I can get in that way. What's the other one? Attic. 8. Can I get to it? Can I go to the study? Study's 3. And then that's shut off there. So how do I get to that? Well, you don't, my fellow. Blocked by 3. What's that? That's that. What is that? Right. That's me there. That's that there. That's that's fucked. Oh wait. It's been eaten. Oh right, so what's I got a key for something, didn't I? Or have I done that now? Did I not get the key for somewhere? Right, wait. Right, go back. Right. If you want the other clues, you've got to go to the corridor, the attic, the bell tower, and the master bedroom. Right. Did I get a key for something? Because this... Is that... You basically got to get through there. There's the corridor. Can I get through there yet? It's to do with the tree, which will take me to the master bedroom. There's a bathroom and the attic and the bell tower. And I think the only way to get through that is there. And the only way to get... sort that out is a tree, and there's somewhere to put a fucking plant. And my research, like maybe if I did that, that helps that out, that gets rid of the tree or something magical like that. So is there anything so far in what I've done that'll help with that? Sapphire Gloom. Is it? So I've got that. Well, that... Is that one of the mushrooms that eats other mushrooms? Well, that... Eat that shite on that tree. Oh, wait a minute. Just got to check the right. Purple spots, tree diseases, root parasite. Yeah. Big purple purple kind of circles like that. Tree diseases. Root parasite. The root parasite is a fungus that forms purple rings in the bark roots. The parasite leaches the nutrients that the tree receives from the soil. Eventually, it causes the tree to dry out and lose all its leaves. There are currently no known cure. Well, I know the fucking cure. Now, what's that egg? Bird eggs. Don't know what that's got to do with anything. And then you've got the colours there. I think Tree Diseases Mushroom Book. Look.
That's one for the blooper reel.
So watch this, everybody. It's this simple. I simply pop it here. Down here. Right here. And I go, there's your soil. And I go, there's your sapphire gloom. Then we do that. And then we bring that and wait to see this fucking tree. Aye, nice one, very good. Watch.
Do your thing, that's it. That's it. He's a genius. The sapphire gloom is a wildly misunderstood mushroom. It grows commonly in trees as opposed to popular belief. The mushroom consumes its parasites rather than the tree. Because remember it said, not always the case. Remember it said, perfect timing. And we will find out what is behind this door tomorrow. Oh. Ah. Honkin' Fart 6 sub just popped in. It's up. Thank you very much. Fucking.
I've not felt hungry. You know why? Because I've still got a belly full of food for last night and the day before and earlier then. Not had breakfast. Feel hunky-dory. I would need a wee bit of pause. You've got to keep the metabolism going. Take a walk. You take a walk. You okay? Fine. I spoke. If you're wondering why I'm talking about that, I don't know. What's this? What's this picture for? Hold on. Bing. Wallpaper. Union Square in Lower Manhattan. Nice. Deacon Blue, thanks to sub. Have you ever seen the Greasy Strangler? Did I say a greasy? I said greasy strangler. No. What is it? Is it a wanking term? Far right dog whistle. What is it? Mad film? Alright, right. No, I've not seen it. Dark comedy. It is fucking shite, man. Good film. If it's any later than the 70s, I'm not interested. 2016, pish. Let's see. Oh, that. That's for you. That's not for me. That's for you. Horror comedy. I'll watch it, but it'll be for you. It's good enough. For me, I'll probably be a wee bit on the nose. I imagine. I don't know who done it, I don't know who's behind it, but I can imagine it's a sort of, this is weird, isn't it? This is weird. Tell your pal, tell everybody how weird this is. Going to tweet about it. Tweet about how weird this film is. That kind of thing. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Especially earlier on. I saw a lot of modding stuff getting done. Thank you very much for that. Seriously. Can't find the words. I don't want to speak, so I'm choking up. For the modding you did earlier.